Alright. UA! Alright. 20 pity. So this would make it roughly 150 pulls. I can get 2 5-stars. 3 if I'm incredibly lucky. So... Alright. This is gonna be 30. God damn it. Okay. I really want a Moe's. Give me a Moe's at least. You're not maxed? My Luca's not maxed? What? Huh? How is he not maxed? What?
Nice. Let's go.
What the fuck? How is he not maxed? I swore I had him maxed. Oh no, I want Robin on the field. This is her pulls. This is her time. Her ult does break. Oh. Okay, I see. That's probably where I got it. I was probably like, oh, she needs break for, like, enemy toughness. Alright. 40! God damn it. Where is my Moe's? Where is my Moe's? Are you... Okay. Still not a single fucking Moe's. 50? I'm gonna actually play the animation this time. Maybe I'll get a Moe's. Can I have a Moe's? Where is he? What the fuck? My phone sucks ass. It freezes and then speedruns to catch up. Oh yeah, mine was doing that yesterday. Hold on, I haven't got ready on PC. You aren't blessed yet? Alu! That was what, 50 anyway? So this is gonna be 60 coming up? I was really, really hoping I would get, like, super lucky. Oh, I have a really bad feeling. I have a really, really awful feeling and I don't like it. I have a feeling I'm not even gonna win the 50-50. We gotta... Oh, I should have summoned in my Robin cosplay. That's what I should have done. I have an actual Robin cosplay. I could have pulled for Robin as Robin. There is something behind me, and it is bugging the shit out of me. Okay. Sorry. We have like a little, not to get a little parasocial, but day in the life of Mitsune. On the days off that I have from work, most of them I spend like rearranging my room. Just because my room is so small and I have to do something about it. So, there's like a small little mess behind me. It was like bugging the shit out of me. You gonna win? Really? Alright, are we all ready, Alu? Am I blessed? I have to get a drink of the sacred juice, aka the tea that I bring with me every stream. The sacred juice. And we're gonna pray to the Aeon of Harmony that I get 5 Robins in a 10 pull. That I get 5 in a 10 pull. That would be insane. 5 in a 10 pull and 4 more light cones in the next 10, and then I can keep saving. Please. Gotta look for the signs the devil leaves. Wait. Gotta look for the signs the devil leaves. I swear I'm not crazy. Hold up, I'm brushing teeth. Okay. Okay. Wait, ooh. Should we go? Where's somewhere Robin likes to go? Maybe we should go wish there. We could go. Oh, I gotta be careful. Oh no, I'm in Penacony. I was about to be, I gotta be careful, I don't want to start the quest. Where is... It's Dream's Edge, right? Where we heard the song? I don't know where the thing is. The Firefly spot where she sings or something?
Constructing dreams is something dreams are supposed.
It's not here, is it? I don't know where to go. I haven't been to Penacony in like fucking ages. So I don't know where I'm going. Get ready to sleep at 9 p.m. Go to sleep at 3 a.m. No, that's me. That's me for real. Wait, is this the area? It is! So we have Robin's music in the back. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna stand where the tag isn't, like, bothering me. There's a bird over here? Where the fuck is it? Guess which fucker got her LC? Who? Robin's? Chat, I swear to God, this banner's rigged. Okay. We're at the spot. Wait, let me... Chat, to this day, still hearing this song in this place is like... I don't know why. It's so emotional. Excuse me. I was disappointed I tried to bring enemies with Fei Xiao's ability to a big boss to assist in character materials, but it didn't work. My polls were mad. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm losing my voice. Okay, we're back. We're going... Homie, in case you didn't know, we're going for Robin Eidolons. We're at 60 pity right now. 50. I just did 50, right? Yes, we're at 50 pity. Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm reiterating it for stream. We're at 50 pity. We haven't had any luck yet. We've had no Mo's, no Robin, nothing but Luca. That has been it. Nothing but Luca. You said in the past. I wanted to make sure. Alright. We're being blessed by Alu, our Aeon of Beauty, our Adrilla Incarnate, and blessed by Homie, our Aeon of Cunt. And we're being blessed by the power of Harmony itself, with Robin singing in the back, our Emanator Queen. The sun doesn't feel like anything to me anymore since she didn't die after all. I still love this song. Was it this song and then the one they played in the Penacony's final chapter? That shit made me cry. I have all of her songs on my like main playlist, and every time I hear this one and the one from the third, like the ending, it just makes me cry. I don't know why. I've never had such an emotional reaction to fucking video game soundtrack, but I'm JK because it does feel something because she told her nice story. Fair enough. Alright, this is gonna be 60. I'm blessed by everything here. You fuckers did it! Oh my god, you guys actually blessed me! Now we have to make sure it's Robin! Oh my god, I just had to wait to be blessed? Oh my god? Wait! The triple blessings worked? I really fucking thought that was it. I saw that harmony symbol and I was like, oh my god! Well, fuck you too. Huh. I was really hoping... I tricked you? Alu, you're gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned. Wrong harmony? Chat. I really fucking thought. Everyone getting lucky on this banner. Where's my luck, Hoyo? Where? Okay. Well, this is like, what? 12? Or something. 18. Actually, because she was second, so this would be 18. Now you show up! Now you show up! Okay. 28. 38. 48. That's E2. I heard E2 was really good, actually. 58. What got the lesbian LC? I think I have that thing fucking maxed. I think I have S5 of it. It's what I have. I need another E. 68. $78. Hoyo, I want a double for this. I want a double for all of my fucking pain. Give me E3 right now. Give me E3. 70. 71. 2. 3. 4. That's 1. Go away! I don't like you! Huh. 77 to 79 is magic range. She got her unguaranteed! What do you mean we won that 50-50? I don't know what you're talking about. What Bronya? Alright, we're using the rest. We're using the rest. Alright, so this is what? 13? Hoyo. Hoyo, you know what would be really, really nice right now? You know what would be really, really nice is if I could get an E3 Robin, you know, so that when her brother comes home, they can both, like, you know, run on the same team and be paired well, you know. You know, just to keep them around. 23? Come on, Hoyo, you know you want to. Come on. Come on, Hoyo. This is me we're talking about. This is me. You know I would have dropped money on this banner if you didn't fucking run it with... Hoyo. At least you have a few robins. I would like a garden, a collection of robins, please, Hoyo. Hoyo, if you give me a robin in this next 10 pull, I'll drop $100 for the Sunday banner. Right now, like, actively. I'll drop $100. For $100, will you give me a robin? Not even for 100... Oh, hey. Not even for $100? Damn, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy because I actually would have done it. What I call a collection is 100 light cones for each character. God, I need that Leviathan to pull up in my chat right now and give me that kind of money. I'm one pull away. Shh, you saw nothing. Hoyo. Come on. You know you want to. Come on.
Harmonies are becoming clearer. The future of Belobog shines bright.
Nice. Let's go.
I wasn't feeling very blessed. I was actually feeling very unloved.
Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means.
Can I live by that motto? Can I live by that? Your Bronya is the same as mine, except for the light cone. My god, my face off team did like 5 follow-up attacks and didn't let me do anything. My Bronya. This would have been S2, but I got, I have 2. I don't know who's holding the other one. Ron May. Our Bronyas are the same. Chat, I'm not feeling very loved right now.
Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means.
And I pre-farmed. Do I get Kafka or Black Swans LC? Same with my face shot team, destroyed with the follow-ups. My face shot does 100k damage. I'm too used to Akron being good.
Violence is the
I don't know,
ultimate
100k
means,
is pretty fucking
and it is
good.
also my only means. Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means.
Black Swan. Black Swan LC. Black Swan's LC is busted as fuck. Or so that I've heard. I don't have it. She's got the Sampo like Hey. That's me for real. Her LC is really good, I know that. 200 to 400k versus 100k. I guess my face shout isn't perfect. She's been out for 2 days! Cool it! Alright, wait. What LC is good for him? Which LC is good for him? Wait, I gotta look at the guide. Hold up. Homie, I know you have the guide somewhere. Swordplay, cruising in Stellar Sea. I think I have a swordplay around here. It's just not leveled. My March has the Stellar Sea, but there's not a lot that works on her, so... I got cruising on him. I have cruising on March, and I don't have a lot of shit that works for her. It was freshly dropped, yeah. I've been grinding relics for her a week and a half. Yeah, you grinded a long time for Acheron. It's been a week and a half. A week and a half into the Fei Xiao grind. Will I even be able to level any of this up? I should just go to my backpack and, like, salvage all my shit that I don't need. That way it doesn't take a 1.5 years to... Where's swordplay? I don't have Yanqing. Wait, no, I don't. I have Yanqing's LC on him. I've been grinding since Yinli dropped. Chat, should we try a Mo's follow-up team if we can get him leveled enough in his light cone? What am I doing wrong? Is it the traces? Do you need a guide? Oh, you two are talking. Don't mind me. I'm just intruding on the conversation. It's fine. And then we need how many of these? How many did I need? I don't remember how many I needed. 8, 6, 18. I need 18 of those other ones. And I have 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry, I had to do math in my head. I'm not good with mental math. Okay. Eidolons.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Chat, I love this Eidolon so much. This Eidolon is hot. I love it. What? Who said that? That's crazy. Alright, relics. He needs this set, right? And I have him on Duran. Oh, I gotta roll that. Oh. He slayed in that? What? He slayed in that, I can't lie. Okay. This is probably gonna be S. But, I'm rolling it anyway. Oh my god, we're going straight to 15. This is hot ass. I'm gonna... Okay. I need a lightning spear. Or, yeah. Lightning spear. His Eidolon icon, I know. The one with the mask is insanely... Just know that I'm down bad and I love the fucking Eidolon profile picture. The AI doesn't make adventuring use shields. No, the AI sucks ass. I hate the AI. I don't use it in Divergent Universe. Oh wait, speaking of, have I done my Divergent Universe for this week? Have I? I don't remember if I did. I did. Did I use my little chip thingies? Did I use my chip thingies or no? Oh, I forgot we got new shit. I don't think I did my... Oh, I forgot we got a new set. No, I didn't use my chips. What am I doing? Okay. We're supposed to be doing the story, but...
Sound lingers. Please stay tuned.
Okay. Okay.
Existence is unity.
Maybe she does use break effect. I don't know. At least it's the least.
Let the show begin.
It's gonna use everyone's ults, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna use everyone's fucking ults. And my Firefly's weak as fuck. Oh, never mind. Oops. Oops. I really thought she was weak as fuck. What the fuck was that? I haven't started the story yet. Time to get ahead of you. All my characters are shit except Akron. Yeah, if you want to start the story, I'm gonna be here for a fucking minute trying to, like, get a Moza piece.
Recalibrating.
How's this take?
Get him! What happened to that 1 million damage Firefly? Even though the facial attack is the highest ever, 4,300. That's strong. Oh, wait. Do we know anything about a certain variant coming soon? I heard she uses this set. I don't know what she scales on, though. I'm sure there's, like... What the fuck is that? Hello? Jesus Christ.
Existence is unity.
Damn, I know. I wish that was for Moe's. I wish that was the other set. I'd put that on him.
Begin.
Sorry, that one will get HP last. Stop.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Don't jinx it.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still the same old.
I got exactly like that one, but this one's for Moe's. Oh my god! Jesus! No, so... I don't know why. I have a hard time with this fucking planar set grinding.
Let the show begin.
I hate planar farming, it's such a bitch. I'd rather do relic farming, because at least my chances of getting a good one go up by like 50%.
Let's improvise.
Time to mix things up.
Damn!
Eternal.
This run sucks. Wish we got like 6 of them each time. I know. Break effect. Wait, are they both? It's the same fucking piece! This one just has like a little bit less HP. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, I wish we got 6 planars when we farmed instead of 2. This shit is fucking horrible.
Existence.
That's why I love the double planar drops, or like the triple planar drops. I don't want to use my 50 fuel. Yeah, I'm not using my fuel until Sunday drops. The game is making me.
Friends?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like 80 or 90 something fuel. I don't know. I'm not using any of it until Sunday drops. So I just gotta stick with the bad shit until I... Oh yeah, what am I waiting for? I don't care about Sunday. I'll use them on Sunday. As in the date, I'll use them on Sunday. Okay, fair enough.
Dreams do come true.
I hate the dots that these motherfuckers proc. They hurt so much.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh!
Let's improvise.
How's this taste?
Get him, Firefly! Okay, that was kind of weak, but... Fight to live, Firefly said calmly. Yeah, calmly. Attack, defense, break. This shit sucks.
Eternal. I'm so everything. Burn to ashes. Let the show begin.
Fight to
All will be
live.
swept away by
Set
the wind.
the seas ablaze.
Friends?
Okay.
Indulge yourselves!
Moses' ult stance is so hot. Wait, should we run like a Moe's follow? Oh my god. Should we run a Moe's follow-up team just to test it? How would we build a team? What's a good team for him? Ooh, wait, oh, I was gonna say would Jade be one, but the motherfucker doesn't attack enough to work with Jade. Fei Xiao, Ratio, Yun Li. I don't have Yun Li, but I have Clara. Does that work? The fact the first team on this thing was gonna be the one I was gonna run. I really don't have that many follow-up attackers. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I hate you. Okay. I hate this godforsaken fucking game.
And it's time for some rest.
I'm gonna get rid of all the shit, like, pieces that I have. I just put him with Robin, March, and Locha. Lingsha would probably be a good healer with him. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Wait, March? Would March be good for him? I once saw a picture of Gallagher offering his skill drink to his teammates by Luke, Clara, and Huck. Wait, what is this? Duran? Okay. I need a lightning. Lightning. Give me lightning. Give me a good one. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's an upgrade from what he currently has. That's an upgrade. Upgrades. Where is he? Where is he at? What the fuck? Oh, he's right here. Oh, I gotta... Don't look. Don't look. And that's the end of stream today. I've had enough of the shit luck in this stupid ass fucking game, so I'm done playing. I'm officially quitting. I'm coming back for the Sunday drop, and then I'm gonna leave again. It's starting soon! 3 levels at a time? Fuck 3 levels at a time. I don't have anything that would hold him over. Can I sacrifice a piece? Surely I can sacrifice this piece, right? I can sacrifice it and then get enough to do one more. Works for me. I have shit luck in this game. It doesn't work. Get this disgusting ass shit out of my face. I don't want to look at this anymore. I wish not to look. We'll do like 3 runs of this because that's all I can do. Oh, hold up. Bless me. Ticket Robin, I have 20 pity. No tickets, no chains left. Ew, excuse me. Oh my gosh. My allergies. Wait, do I have enough? Can I wish again? Oh. I really thought. Oh my god. Go away! Bros, my topaz piece is 24.6 crit damage. What's a girl gotta do to get some fucking luck around here? Damn! What have I gotta do to get a little bit of... All of my Acheron pieces have 17 to 25 crit damage. Okay, fuck off. Don't flex on me over here. Stop flexing! Okay. Maybe I'll get something decent here.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I was waiting for you to give me a better value. You think I have anything better than that? I have nothing! I'm sure my highest one is probably like 18.
Boom.
Was it really necessary to use your whole ass ult? I don't know. This isn't even the set I want, bro. What the fuck?
Harmony and unison.
You guys didn't bless me. You cursed me.
Stars echo.
She gives me a shit ton more speed, though. Holy fuck. Was it 200? Okay, 202 damage? Imagine if he had his little circle up. I'm gonna have to do like a controlled...
Time to say bye.
A controlled fight with this team. I need to... Ooh, I need to buff my fucking Locha up again.
Relax.
Buff the absolute fucking shit out of my Locha.
Resonate all together. Ill tidings manifest.
Oh, here we go. Hold up. Circle. Circle up.
Stand still.
Are we gonna get it? Alright, come on. We got circle up. We got Robin ult. Do it, Kafka. Do something good.
Boom.
Oh. Kafka, you're the DPS.
Relax.
And you're on par with my actual main! More like Locha? Ollie, you're gonna get banned. You're gonna get fucking... Homie, get in here! Oh. Oh, what is that? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. We don't diss my boy. We don't diss my man. This is my man's. I put my entire heart and soul into building him. This is... I will never, ever, ever not have him on the team. I put too much effort into him. We won't go with a big C! With a big C. Big C is insane. Okay. Wait, I didn't get anything from that. I literally got nothing! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, Chat, we're not running a Moe's team today. We're not running a Moe's team because I can't get anything good for him. But I probably would have ran, like, Clara, Moe's, Robin, Locha, or something. Or Aventurine, I mean. Rome wasn't built in 55 minutes and 30 seconds. No, this motherfucker was in fact not built in 55 minutes and 30 seconds. In fact, he actively needs to be rebuilt. Because his build sucks ass. That 29 crit rate is holding on for dear fucking life. I need better relics. I don't even have enough crit rate to get the fucking Salsato effect. It's tragic. Okay. We're doing story. I just had 2 of my friends message me about whose man is better looking. What? About who's... What? Okay.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
A little birdie told me. A little birdie told me this motherfucker might have something to do with the quest now. So, I'm scared. Oh my god. Chat! A birdie? After the shackling prison break? Who's that?
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
By the way, is the volume okay? Can we hear the story or do I need to turn it up a little bit?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Some coolant? What the...
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
Ooh, I forgot about the event.
Of the tournament.
I'm gonna speedrun the fucking event.
Challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits
I'm doing it right
on
now.
Roboball games in Tychean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability.
You have to
to
finish the
accomplish my
quest.
target of
I'm gonna finish it. And then as soon as I get off stream, I'm gonna speedrun it.
Here you are.
I have a joke for you.
I heard
Svara
you
went to
and
the
Mr.
Dream
Hung went to meet the
Dreamers
judges.
shopping
And then a
spree.
riot broke
Street.
out in the shackling
Hold on,
prison.
what?
I was so worried about you.
Wait, we
Thank
made it.
goodness you both made it out safe.
What? Did I miss something? Hold on, wait. The cutscenes in this quest are badass. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone. Wait. It's not true, Mitsu. It's a joke. I know. I know. We didn't get busted out of prison already, did we? Ain't no way they just left us. Then why are we holding up? No. I'm trying to... They left us on this big ass fucking cliffhanger ass cutscene that's like, oh, they got locked in the shackling prison, and no way did they just start it that we just busted out off screen. Remember Dan Hung's spear throw? Yeah? Wait, did that actually get us out? I don't know. I'm a little suspicious because I also played that, like, side quest where we had the Doot Doot that was imitating us. So I'm like, what if this is the Doot Doot And then there's another one. It blocked the door. Well, it went to a black screen at the end. You'll find out a little bit later in the story. I don't know. I thought this was really suspicious. Because I don't know if you've played it. It happens when you, like, explore the Shackling prison. You get caught up in, like, a little, quest. And there's, like, a little doot, like, a little animal thing that impersonates you. And you have to figure out, like, which one's the real you. We already killed the big bad wolf. The quest is over? This is it. This is just 5-minute quest. Discuss what happened.
There was a revolt in the Shackling prison. Fortunately, we were
Okay.
protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened on your end?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia.
Oh,
to see the Sky
yeah.
Splitter up close. But we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities.
Thanks for this, because I didn't click it.
So out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
Those tourists over there are talking about you. Hula hoop, stop! I need someone to make that an edit. Just like spaghettify Hule and put him on top of a hula hoop. And then call it a hula hoop.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
Oh? But you're not going to defend the ring? You haven't you been preparing it for so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything
I
else.
forgot to turn audio on so my dialogue has no voice.
Knight lieutenant before taking on the honor of being ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be
I'm
left for us
picking
to
the same
uphold?
options here.
Well said.
Hello?
You may be tiny in stature,
Oh.
but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
I thought that was Jing Liu for a second. I was like, hey.
It has nothing to do with my height.
She's a short stack. What brings you here? I thought all the generals were on the move already. Oh, yeah.
Yes. I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the
Stream
food
is loading
quickly
and I
so we
lost
can get
my
to work, General
VAs.
Beishao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so
I'm
busy
perfectly
that
in
you
sync
hardly
with
eat
you.
anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break.
It can't be
now
just
they are
me that the
staying in
stream is
the
cutting
shadows.
off and then warping
They have
forward.
no reason to
I was
rush
having
out.
issues with that yesterday. It's either due to
When
my
facing
bitrate,
cunning
because my
and
bitrate is
ferocious
actually
prey,
kind of
the hunter
atrocious,
must be more
or it's a
patient.
Twitch thing.
biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one wheel away.
Okay. In the seat of divine foresight? Okay.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine
I
Foresight,
can equip audio.
I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Lawfu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Oh yeah,
Boris and
Jiao
have
Cho.
rightly taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Oh. Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Lawfu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Lawfu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably.
Oh.
Hule's escape.
Hey,
and the
Kai, how are
discovery of
ya?
Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated.
Mm-hmm.
The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the piece.
Why is Yunli rude? I don't know.
Among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
This is so stupid.
As if nothing has happened.
I
He
actually
Jin
saw
said he'd
spoilers
assist
for the thing, and I
generals.
want to get back to
And now he's
HSR.
nowhere
Oh
to be
no!
found.
What for the
With
Xianzhou?
the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Yeah. Oh no. I have relatively an idea of what's gonna happen, but I still don't know all of it. Are you suggesting that I take Yanqing's place as ringmaster? Yunli takes place as ringmaster? Take up the role of ringmaster yourself? Yunli isn't rude, y'all are just weak. Dude, she literally stole the fucking sword and wouldn't give it back last patch. Alright, I guess he's asking her to be the ringmaster?
Master Yunli, is General Huayan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yanqing?
No, that's not the case.
Oh, he's gonna be ringmaster.
General Huayan, are you asking?
Oh, you're asking March.
Yanqing's place as the
I didn't want to get my hopes up. I was gonna be like,
Caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly.
doing dialogue without voice acting is the greatest nightmare.
This March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Okay, fuck you.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos.
That's
It's
so
an honor to have
rude.
them
I don't like
participate in
March
this
either, but that was a little bit rude.
Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
Is it rude? She had good
Can't
reasoning.
afford to have any
Rappa
problems
stands me
during
like,
war then.
help!
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also
Homie.
with the security of the Sky Splitter.
I'm so glad you brought that up because that is so funny. Rude Yunli strikes again. Dude, the Rappa stands are insane. Or for like what I've seen, at least on like TikTok and shit, they're so fucking rude. And I know it's not all of them because some of them are genuinely, yeah, but oh my god, the Rappa stands? God, I fucking hate them. Like, they're worse than the Sunday stands, and the Sunday stands can be really annoying. Are you quoting me? Are you quoting me? Amazing. Dude, that was good. That was a good one. I'm so glad you brought that up. I hate... And it's not all of them. If you're a Rappa-stan, if there's a Rappa-stan in this chat, I'm probably not talking about you unless you, like, directly come to my face and start insulting me and telling me how stupid I am or whatever, but... Dude, I don't like Rappa-stans, so... Who's Rappa? The new girl. The new girl that's coming in the next patch. The ninja-looking girl. She got drip marketed, so this isn't a spoiler. She got drip marketed. But she's already got people standing over her, and they're all, like, I'm not saying they're all. Most of them are so fucking rude, from what I've seen. Huh? You know what I'm talking about, right? I guess she's from Penacony? I don't know. She looks like she comes from the same planet as Silverwolf, though. I think that has to be what it is. Because she doesn't give very Penacony vibes. But her fans are so rude. The new bitch in town, she fan service. Her design, I believe her design is fan service. And don't get me wrong, I'm all for fan service. Like Jane Doe, I don't play ZZZ, but Jane Doe, I was being served really well. All for fan service. It's the fucking fans. I think her design's a little bit basic, and I think they could have done more with it. It just looks boring in my opinion. Her animations, though, are cool as fuck. I will say I have seen them. Her animations are cool as fuck. But if you talk to a Rappa-stan and you say, like, oh, I don't really like her animations, I don't really like her design, if you say anything like that, they're like, oh, you're probably a Sunday stan. You just don't have taste. Like, she's the best created character in the game. Everyone else looks so boring. This is the best design. And then if you turn to them and you're like, oh, hey, I do like her design. I like her animations. They're like, huh, look who switched up now. Like, there is no winning with these people. So, I'm indefinite on Rappa stans. I don't really like them. I'm not a huge Rappa fan either. I'm not pulling for her, so... So, if Rappa is in Penacony, does that mean we're going back to Penacony for a festival? I don't know. Apparently, we're supposed to be going back to Penacony. I don't know what we're doing there. Don't ask me, and I'm not gonna give spoilers. But I don't know what we're doing. So, anyways, minor divulgence to talk about Rapistans. We're gonna get back to the story.
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Okay. Oh, Lingsha. We going back. We going back every damn time. In the shackling prison?
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
Fuck, she's our Halloween event?
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud
I
Knights
said
fight
that
on the
twice
battlefield
before I
and
went back.
judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the
Oh?
same Cienjo Law Fu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous.
I love Vidyadhara.
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity.
I can finally have my audio back.
Something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy
Also,
task.
can we talk about the guards?
For a long time,
I love the guards. I
this
love their
young force has been
design.
pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the law fu. Backing down
Back
now
to the
will bring
roots, you
courage
aloe
if
vera,
ever in danger of
please! Not the aloe
The
vera.
Tower Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
I'm changing Alu's Discord name to aloe vera after
Don Hong
this.
and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as foxes.
Playing with Lingsha is so much fun. Ooh, do we get to fight as her?
Prepared the evidence.
Oh my god, we get to fight as her? Okay, wait. I'm gonna build a team around her. We're gonna do my Firefly team.
It's an honor to fight to the sound of Miss Robin's voice.
Oh. And then Rowan May.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
What? Hello? What the fuck? I tried to time that message as she appeared for you. Okay, wait. Okay, she's kind of pretty. She's actually kind of pretty. What's her?
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Oh, okay.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Ooh, do Moe's with Robin? Oh, wait. Fei Xiao team, the game filled her into the team perfectly. Wait, okay, wait, do Oh, I have to level up my Moe's first. And I have to put some sort of makeshift, like, relics on him. Where do you go? He's right here. I think I'm gonna have to use some of my little... Yeah, it's fine. Crimson Dragon S. Hottie. Okay, wait, what do I level up first? I assume it's this one, right? Oh wait, I need more of these. Hold up. I have to, do all this other shit first. Wait, how the fuck am I out of materials already? Oh, because I used it. Okay. Talent, skill, ult. Hold on, wait. If I... Oh, it's gonna kick me out, isn't it? I think I might have to say screw it and use some of my little Tears of Dreams, which is fine. I didn't want to, but I guess it's fine. I'll suck it up. I don't have the boss material! Ugh! Okay. Just look at the priority, recommendation, talent, ultimate, basic skill. Doesn't matter because I'm gonna level them all up as much as I can. Okay. I can literally only do the fucking... Okay. I literally need... Okay. I gotta wait for tomorrow to level up his traces. Okay, so do we still run the team even though he's like half fucking built? Will this work? I guess we can make it work. So we'll do... What, Moe's?
Rest assured, in your time of need, I will be there.
Robin? And who else? Moe's, Robin, Aventurine? Maybe? This looks good, right? This is like all follow-up attacks. And then... No, wait, we need a main attacker. Who's gonna be our main attacker? Chat, I don't have a lot of people for this. Clara? Oh, I really don't want to fucking run Clara. Main attacker Welt. We need someone who hits a lot. Himiko? She follows up? Yeah, she does. Is this gonna be our team then? We'll give it a shot. We'll see. Okay, wait, chat. He's kind of fine. Okay, wait. Let me, okay. We'll play with Ling Shot on field because we only have her for a certain amount of time. Pick whatever, I'm 5 minutes ahead. Okay, jeez. Okay.
According
I
to
picked.
Yenching's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargate.
Jesus.
After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
No shit.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put,
Chow Chow,
these
you
Borisin
lucky
share common
dog.
ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisin have fast metabolisms, so the effects of medicine don't last long. An infiltration technique the general is familiar with?
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence.
I mixed Jinglu and Chow Chow's names by accident.
Signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body,
They're one and the same, aren't they?
Oh.
the medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
Ah. Okay. A prison guard has collapsed on the ground. Her body is twisted unnaturally. Oh my god.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
You don't know? Oh.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance,
Lingsha's
Borisin
voice
have
pained
always
me.
been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin pacts, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin. Countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura.
Hule with the murderous aura, bruh!
Couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
What do you think they tried to do?
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand.
Who's our furnace master now? Wasn't it that Foxy in a PC? It's Huayan.
Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead,
the short old man is the current furnace master.
Solve the problem to the Xianzhou.
Why do they get good-looking people?
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Alright. Are we gonna fight some bitches? We're gonna fight some bitches. Let's go.
You're a stubborn one.
Oh my god.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Time for an overhaul.
Right in the heart of death.
Oh, I have no fucking... Okay.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Oh my god, not the fucking moon rage.
I have something for you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm gonna fucking die.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Wait, let me...
Right. Stars echo.
This is gonna work.
Time for an overhaul.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay. Robin's wings are so pretty. No, but wait, don't each ship have their own? I'm talking about the loft. Are we back? Hello? You were reading my message and died? Yeah, I figured. Hold on. I don't know how to fix this shit, dude. Oh my god. We're gonna have to get better fucking internet because this shit is, ugh. We're gonna have to get better internet because this shit isn't flying. Okay. As I was saying, no, I'm pretty sure there's only one Furnace Master, and they're on the Zhuming, so... Okay.
Incense ascends.
Okay, wait, can I?
Further stealth.
Oh, did I just waste that for nothing? I did, didn't I?
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
I'm watching a PowerPoint.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Wait, what? Giving them identities, holding a position of power? Oh wait, I'm going backwards, aren't I? Yeah, I have to go this way. Okay, wait. Furnace Master is like how Fei Xiao is the Merlin's Claw and how Jingyuan is Divine Force. Yeah. Okay, our prisoner's on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom. Basically, he's dead.
Drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
They what now? That's dark.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Okay.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh.
Remember when
I've
Ying
heard that
Xing was
Hubei
Furnace
supplied with
Master?
food and water
I
in the
know.
Shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting
I
a
love the
creature
fucking
like
height
you
difference.
killed
He's
into
like a
stone
good
would
3
be
feet taller than her. Probably like, what is that? Like 2 feet or something. She's actually craning her fucking neck
The
up.
atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Boris. But Hule
Ying Xing got demoted,
sorcery
then
turned
promoted,
Foxians into his pawns.
and then he got killed.
Turned
And then he got killed and revived.
day and night, and they even used it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sin? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary Jedi. Therefore, the martial
Bro, wow.
feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Okay. Alright, to the nether key! I still think this animation is like absolutely gorgeous and I love it. What the fuck is that?
Further stealth.
I thought I was gonna fight it. Okay, it disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Boris. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
I just realized I forgot to put some more shit on Mars. A biomimetic weapon that will auto-restore even after being turned off. The Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
I've been chatting too much. You were ahead of me and I have to mute
The
you.
world about
Okay.
revenge. They could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them.
BRBM lurking?
I'm
Okay.
afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. We're gonna fight it, aren't we? We're gonna fucking fight it. In the shadows like most.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
I'm most definitely gonna have to switch my team after this.
Even after suffering such
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Allow me to purge the root of the pit.
I have something for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch because,
Time to reap.
hello? Yeah, his ult pose is crazy. I'm in the shadows like most. Damn! Considering he's only half built, that's strong as fuck.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough.
Oh.
Let's make sure it never moves again.
Hell yeah!
Time to cleanse the chill. Doors echo.
Time for an overhaul.
Yeah.
Damn!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Damn! Okay. The giant machine goes silent again like a wounded beast drained of blood. It can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing Demo. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
Huh?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
Ooh.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin do. So...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions, that the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yao Qing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowledge.
Oh.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the La Fu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the La Fu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Oops.
By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou.
I was like, let's not bring this up again.
Marshal suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou La Fu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Linshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Oh, shit. There's one right there. Let me, like... This shit kind of sucks ass, but I just need something to hold him over, because I realized I didn't have, That should work. At least it gives me the fucking shit, so... Yeah. Oh my god, Jesus, that scared the ever-living shit out of me. Okay. Okay, wait.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Jing Yuan reminds me of Dan of Good Intentions, and he just sighed. Alright, what's gonna be down here? Let's see. Oh my. Oh, there's a chest! I want that chest. A mess of bodies, a fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borisin, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Oh.
Hide their tracks?
Oh yeah, the invisible motherfuckers.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Linshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
Oh.
Additionally, the fact that the Borisin need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borisin would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borisin and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors have a true mastermind. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Ooh.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the Shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
we're switching to his POV. Speaking of, okay. 2 dual hours? Dual hours?
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
What the fuck? Huh?
You have quite the sense
What?
of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. The
Hule
answer is quite
Foxian
simple.
is so fun.
Chop up
What?
the peppers and mix them with
Huh?
minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Fei Xiao and SU is fucking OP.
I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hule's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart,
Years of
the greater your
Golden
pain
Gears
will
take so
be
long,
when
yeah.
death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your
We know what I'm
composure
doing over the weekend.
and tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Oh, is this Hule?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic...
You think this man is
For
fine?
thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the
Homiana.
end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
I'm not hearing anybody out on this. I'm not hearing anyone out. I'm not listening. I'm going deaf, thank you.
But it's all right.
His
As
body,
long
not
as you
his
catch the
face.
scent of your masters, you obediently return to us.
I don't know. I like them lanky, but I like them lanky motherfuckers. So refute him by pointing out that they're the runaways. So discord between Moktok and Hule.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation. Which in this case...
Well, this plays, I'm also gonna be snacking, so...
The Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
Refute him by pointing out that their plan is not yet succeeded. So Discord by pointing... Oh, we're gonna keep sowing Discord.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
Oh!
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always, unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you send your people? What game are you playing?
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far.
I don't like this. What the fuck? Okay. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, wait. I have to, switch my team again. We're gonna put Kafka, Black Swan, and I guess Robin.
I hope this piece of music matches the steps of Miss Black Swan's dance.
What about a dance? Oh.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Alright, look around, continue towards the port. Look around. A Foxy with a cold gaze. Wait. What the fuck is this red text? A Foxy with a cold expression gazes at Jiao Cho. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Continue towards the port.
Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Shao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
K-word. Let me just,
Make a wish.
Okay. Oh. Optional. Search outside. Can I search outside? Oh, no. Wait. The Starskiff. Oh. The Starskiff pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand, if you thought to ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words or actions. Is this supposed to warn me? Does this change the story? Wait, I genuinely need to know. Does this change the story if I, like, ask him for help? I kind of want to know what happens. What happens if I ask him for help? What happens if I don't?
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Can I escape? Is it gonna give me like a double ending? You keenly notice that the Foxy and passengers near the Starskiff pilot are looking you up and down. Yes, but we have several passengers. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Why is it red? Oh my god. Have the Cloud Knights close the port? I want to get outside. Wait, have the Cloud Knights close the ports? I want to get outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there? Can we keep this quiet?
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
Can you give me a ride out of here? Could you deliver a message to the Realm Keeping Commission for me? Never mind, I just wanted to ask if your Starskiff is safe enough. Fuck it, we ball!
The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
Optional, search for help. Is there anyone else that can help me? That's Starskip Haven. K-word. Oh wait, they're all over there. Chat, that's actually kind of like... What the fuck was that? This is actually kind of intimidating. Like, what happens if I ask for help? Am I just gonna, like, die? Do I just, like, die on the spot? That's kind of scary. Okay, wait. The Realm Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Oh, wait. The Realm Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless of the outcome of success or failure. Be mindful of your words or actions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can sense someone staring at you, not from far away. I need your help.
If I can help you.
Boris and are hiding nearby. I'm Zhao Shou, envoy of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Hi. Do you need my help, messenger from the Xian?
I don't want to, like, say the wrong thing and get busted.
Borison are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borison? Here? Are you serious?
These Borison are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Oh. Okay. Are they still staring at me? I'm just like... Oh. It's genuinely fucking terrifying. For no goddamn reason. How do I get up there? I think I have to go... Do I have to go up this way? I don't know how to navigate this fucking map. How do I go to the other side? Wait, how do I get to the other side? I want to... Do I just... Nothing seems out of the ordinary in the harbor. You're filled with anxiety. Oh, it just keeps going. The Cloud Knight soldiers on duty here are alone without reinforcements. Understand if you thoughtlessly ask her for aid, you will... Oh.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You can sense someone staring at you. I need your help.
Could you please provide more details?
Borison are hiding nearby. I'm Zhao Chou, envoy of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Wait, I recognize you.
Wait, if we tell people who we are...
How are you here?
If we tell people who we are, like, maybe it'll make it to where they'll avenge us. Like, they'll be like, oh, so-and-so's in danger, so-and-so said this.
I was brought here by the Borison. Please make sure to report this news.
All right. I'll call for reinforcements.
Okay. Speak with the suspicious ferryman. We're gonna get killed.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights close the ports if the warhead wants to know if we can leave now.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Moktok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
Okay.
Gates haven't been closed? What is going on?
What?
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Okay, here's where we find out what the fuck happens. Oh my god, what if it's a fight with Hule? No, I'm gonna fucking die.
You're back, Jiao-Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
Oh.
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
Wait. What are you trying to do?
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because
What? Hello? They just killed him? Are you kidding me?
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
That's terrifying! What the fuck?
Oh, exactly as you said. So,
Dude!
the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
I thought we were gonna die!
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao-Cho.
I wonder if I asked to escape, what would happen with the
Believe that your wits will
Starskip dude.
But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die.
Dude, that's so fucked up.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, making him believe you surrendered. Refuse letting him know you won't talk. Oh my god! Do I want to trick him? Do I want to show weakness, or do I just want to be silent? I don't know. I kind of want to refuse. Touches your shoulder. What the fuck? Oh my god!
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no
What the
one
fuck?
vain. But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
That's fucked up.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. Oh, I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality.
Mitsu, did you do any red text? Yes, all of mine were red text.
The water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar...
All of the optionals, I did red text, and then when he asked me to cooperate, I refused.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
So did something happen? Wait, did you not do any red text? How far are you in the story? And did you do any red text? No? Okay. So if you do the red text, you talk to the Starskiff Keeper, and you can either ask him to escape. I asked him to send a message. I don't know if you get, like, a different outcome with the, request. But I asked him to send a message to the Divine Foresight. And then I talked to the Realm Keeping Chancellor, and he said he was going to go look for a soldier to help. And then the other Cloud Knight was going to call in for reinforcements. And then when you go back to meet with Hule, the three of them are there, and Hule kills them. So they all die. And then Hule basically says, like, if you try any tricks, more innocent people are gonna die because of you. So that's what happens when you pick the red text. How typical, just another Borison myth. I'm not buying your absurd myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind
What's
every
that?
word.
So does the red text not mean something secretive but something bad? So red text with Acheron is bad for her? Oh, the devs actually did, like, this is, like, really off topic, but the devs did an interview about the Acheron red text, and they said it was something to do with the story. I forgot how they worded it, but basically, it's kind of like the answer has, like, a deep impact and, like, a philosophical, like, it's more philosophical when it's with Acheron. The red text here in this quest is like a warning. It's like, hey, if you pick this, something might, like, happen, and it might alter the story. I don't know what happens if you don't pick the red text. I assume, like, everyone's fine, and it probably just goes along. So are the red text here similar? I mean, they both could be the same. With Acheron, it just, it signified, like, a philosophical phrase. It didn't signify danger. In this quest, it did signify danger. There was nothing philosophical. It was just, like, a warning, like, hey, if you do this, something might happen. It's like a butterfly effect. They're both similar in the fact that they're, like, the red text does signify a butterfly effect, but Acheron's never meant danger. It meant danger here, because we got, like, the cutscene where they all died, so... Well, I say cutscene, it was a black screen with white text, you know, your life, Alu. And it told us, like, Hule shattered their bones, and they just fucking died, so...
This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead.
Everyone is fine, we don't try anything, and we didn't get killed, I didn't talk to anyone.
The successor cuts open
Oh!
the previous warhead's chest and
What the fuck?
consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Alu, when Hule asked you, like, to give him information about Fei Xiao, did you choose the one to show weakness and make him believe that you're, like, submitting? Or did you choose the one that said, refuse to tell him anything? Because I chose the one that said to refuse, and he cut our shoulder. Like, fucking bone deep cut our shoulder. And then we tried to negotiate with him. I didn't know if anything happens if we, like... Yeah, I did that. Oh, you did the, refuse to speak one? I got hurt? Yeah. Okay, I didn't know if you chose the one to show weakness or not. I didn't, because I'm like... Go big or go home, like, no balls, we're defying this man, but... I'll have to see what happens if you show weakness. I'm sure there's probably a video that shows what happens, so...
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now...
I like that they had that, like that mini path break.
Again.
Okay.
All right. Now it's your turn to tell me.
Oh, the lurk command doesn't work.
About the
I have to
Merlin's
fix it.
Claw.
Just ignore it.
I found you.
Oh, hey! Hey, bro! User 1. Hold up. I can fix it. Give me just a second. Mitsune, talk to me!
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Mwanza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Zhao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old
Personally
saying
reply.
among the Borson.
Wait, hold
In
on, let me...
forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted.
There we go, I
While
fixed
we may
it.
call ourselves the hunters now,
You can try it now.
chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
I don't know what it is. Today is talking to me again. Stream Elements uses like Linux code or whatever, and I don't know what it was. I think I inserted the wrong thing, so. But we fixed it. We fixed it. Okay. How could Hule possibly hunt us down? We have advantage in numbers, right?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned.
Just a wolf?
Centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous lawful Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing.
Yeah, it was supposed to be user 2. You're right.
A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7
I'm user 1, you're user 2. There's a power hierarcy right here.
before the war begins. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where does this Borison want to go? Is Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
Mm-hmm.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Alright. And we got our normal team back. Okay. Oh, hell no! Bitches?
Harmony and unison.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest. May as well.
Okay, there we go. We beat them.
A moment's excitement.
Would you say sustained characters like Avon are better than healers? I don't know. I guess it kind of just depends. I prefer a healer over a shielder, though. That way I can, at least ensure. Like, Avon is such a good, shielder. But, like, if somehow, because it happens to me a lot, if somehow his shield breaks, and he doesn't get his shield back, and you don't have another healer on the team, you're just losing HP. Which does make you more vulnerable in a way. But Avon is definitely... Argenti broke me in Golden Gears. Oh, yeah, I would say definitely take... If you... It's hard to say. I haven't done Golden Gears in so long. I would say probably take, like, a healer or something. Just in case. Worst case scenario is you take both, but... I know it's a DPS loss, but at that rate, like... it's better to take 2 just in case, and then suffer the DPS
This
loss.
is where we ran into the
Take a little bit
Borison
longer.
last time. It looks the same as usual.
I would say
Because
healers
I
are
blocked
probably
all the
more
relevant
viable
news
though.
to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Locha did not pull through. Locha never pulls through. As a Locha main, he never pulls through. He always gotta sacrifice to save himself. Like, will the Borison notice something? Yanqing may have alerted the Borison?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard.
What the fuck is that in the back? Hello?
The more
Is that like a fucking table?
The longer it takes to adjust when it's the
Okay.
If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia.
Taking Avon over Topaz wouldn't be a bad switch. Yeah, take Aventurine over Topaz and then take
This is an
Locha.
automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier.
Got to go. Love yous. Love you, homie.
Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each
My phone is
patrol
dying.
team
Oh
must
no.
consist of 2 members, and obviously he is not following the rules.
Oh.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking out.
Now Rappa be useful and bring me
You
Avon.
have a target in mind. Let's go investigate.
I wasn't. Ooh, okay.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Also, just finished maxing out Robin's LC. Nice.
You lost tourists.
Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Okay.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, wait. I was smacking, sorry. Question his location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern. But I have
Thank
more
you for the
pressing
30
matters to
jade, you're
attend to.
welcome. Drops are on, by the way, so if you watch me for, what is it, like a couple hours or so, you'll get like a bunch of shit, so chill here, just listen to the story, and you can get like 30 jades for free. Okay, I was getting a drink, sorry.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering.
2 hours and 40 minutes, we've been building Rome.
Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Is Stargazer Navalia on lockdown? Aren't you wandering around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
Mm-hmm.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions...
Anyways, what have you been doing? I'm at the same spot as you right now. I've just been listening in.
So, it seems that some Borisin have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
The staff members from the Skyfaring Commission, the Cloud Knight Soldier, the craftsman from the Artisanship Commission.
I think he's genuinely here to investigate the star skiffs, as he claimed. In my opinion, the staff members from the Skyfaring Commission are the most suspicious.
Same.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
Oh, I kind of wasn't listening, sorry.
Those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave.
Oh.
This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
I kind of was like going back and forth. I wasn't listening, sorry.
Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Okay.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No. I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Damn! Just the brute. Attack her! Low chop! Bitch!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Retribution will find you.
Okay, can we like...
Harmony and unison. Great. Stars echo.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I like it when Alu talks. What's going on? The fuck?
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us
The
descendants.
MCBA, yeah.
You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
Okay, edgelord.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't.
Maybe it's on purpose. Shy in the beginning, a little bit of speaking after Penacony. I think so.
Pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift.
Full-on narration in the next. That would be amazing. More Trailblazer voice lines.
What I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch.
Oh, is that an ant on the ground?
He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Oh, and he's dead.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that boar
I was supposed to go to X to continue the story. Why aren't you doing
This
anything
is the most
clear?
common hunting tactic used by Borisin. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait, you're a Borison, but you're a Foxian, right? Oh, she's half-blood.
Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wildza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Exalting Sanctum. Okay, before the war dance.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor!
Xiao Xiao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
How is this?
Excuse me! Hello? Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god. Why does he look good here? Oh my god. That was unexpected. Wow! Shit. Oh, the Zhao Cho skip regret is hitting. Oh my god. Pardon me. I was just dying. Ooh, okay. Ooh.
The Borison Beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her?
Let me get my fan out. Hold up.
I should stay by her side at a time like this.
We got a fan going, chat.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General
I like it when my
asks
inventory says the dice have been
save that
buzzed
kid.
when I ult too fast.
Desperately just to bring
The
us
dice
all
have buzzed.
I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Damn.
I will bring her back.
Oh my god, his voice.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Damn, his voice acting. Holy shit.
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline.
Oh, that's crazy.
Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down.
Heike, if he would have had the white outfit instead of the red, I probably would have pulled.
I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value.
It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Shao.
Fang Hu?
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok.
I'm annoyed that people don't wear their sleeves or only half their shirt.
The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. If our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
The next character will be shirtless, carrying their shirt on their arm.
The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me
Preferably
back
female. Okay.
only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Oh?
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Oh my god! That's actually fucking disgusting. What the hell?
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
What the fuck was that? That was terrifying.
Create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Oh no!
Chow Chow.
Milza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end, when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate.
What the fuck?
Association lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal pride.
What the fuck? Okay, what in the Boy Scouts? Huh?
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
March? Oh.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
I'm here to be the ringmaster. Ensure the safety of the war dance.
That was the mission my grandfather entrusted to me. You just relax and keep guard over the ring. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master.
No good master, please. She's so rude.
To do with my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds. I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If
Ooh, vampire wolf.
Your opponent shall have to answer to me.
Werewolf.
Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right?
Why does your chat overlay say Alu twice? I don't know. I think I should drop out the contest when I'm okay, let's go.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go. Master Yun Li, I don't think
Mitsune is telling me that I'm going to lurk. Yeah.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Okay, wait, we're gonna do a team. I actually have a team built for this one, so we're gonna do Jade. We'll keep Robin and do Aventurine.
Oh, Lady Jade herself has come. What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Alright, there we go. This should be good enough. I think this is a decent team. Okay. Okay.
Feeling lucky.
Miss Yunli, Miss March. This way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Young Beauty of the Astro Express, Yanqing's disciple, the Invincible, March 7th.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
Okay.
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive. Given the imminent danger you face. Miss
Gift the
Yunli
Wolf a
is
dead
contestant
end.
information was
Hold on.
registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March.
Alu, did you just fucking copy-paste the goddamn wolf chant? Did you just fucking copy-paste the goddamn wolf chant? I can't. You can't copy it from the game? I typed it? Oh my fucking god. You did not just do the Borison mantra in my chat, please.
Please, follow this path.
I feel like you are the definition of expect the unexpected.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Except for we never know what to expect when it's you, Alu.
Let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Now you shall have luck on the polls. We have enough for one. I didn't get lucky. Animal ear. If they have 2 ears, animal ears, I mean. I didn't feel very lucky, Alu.
So, this is the contestant hall. Oh, there are so many people.
Yeah, because that was meant for Fei Xiao? I'm not going for Fei Xiao.
Allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me.
Give me something that'll give me a Robin.
That
Too
one
bad.
person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Has a fiery temperament. Doesn't have good taste.
Waving around such a giant weapon. Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy. You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else after all.
After us, tall old foxy man growling and yelling in the middle of the street.
Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall.
Alpha, I'm the alpha, I'm the leader.
And know your enemy you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Okay.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
Oh.
Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Oh, great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured.
My team already had
Is
March.
this true?
So just switch their positions. You just said yourself that this was just gossip?
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yunqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Not the fucking flash photography. There are?
May I ask who that might be?
Yanqing, Yunli, Fei Xiao, Xu Shui. Me? Am I gonna be in here? Who am I gonna pick? Yanqing, Yunli, Fei Xiao, Su Shang. Oh my god, it's Mitsune. I'm so happy. I'm gonna fight myself, bro. Do I pick myself? Should I pick my own name? What happens if I pick my name? I was gonna pick Yun Li because she's right there, but what happens if I pick my name?
Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today? Thank you very much for accepting my
I'm gonna
interview.
be Yun Li and
Much
her rude
appreciated.
ass. I can't wait to fight Mitsune. Who? Like literally Raiden Shogun's like, who?
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place?
Effie Trinket? What?
No more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing.
What about Effie Trinket?
This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Oh. Carefully observe their weapon. Are you aware of this cunty bitch? Yes, I know who Effie Trinket is. We stand Effie Trinket. Oh wait, fuck. I have to read this. The contestant from the Yao Qing, aside from the long sword on the back, also carries an electromagnetic hand crossbow. Good. Effie Trinket's a fucking icon. I shall return to the shadows I call my home.
I could use multiple
Okay.
weapons at once. I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Remember her line for a later cutscene?
Been practicing the art of sword.
Wait, whose line? Effie Trinket's? Or March's?
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200
I'd have brought my
years.
bow. I thought we were talking about Effie Trinket still.
Underestimating me is a valid
Is she gonna like switch forms in the middle of the battle? We're just gonna get like a fucking cutscene where she's using her swords. She goes, fuck it, throws the swords, gets her bow out, and starts like fucking firing. I mean, you can remember the Effie trinket lines if you want. I just remember, may the odds be ever in your favor. That's all I remember. I mean, we're gonna need that Effie trinket line when it comes to fighting Hule, because we're gonna need the odds in our favor. Oh, I need to not touch it. I don't touch it. Don't touch the chest.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Carefully absorb their sword. Do you have any weaknesses? And just be like, hey, so can you tell me what your weak spot is so I can like use it in battle?
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive.
Devastator glaive?
I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Eyes bright, chins up, smiles on. I'm talking to you, Katniss. Oh my god.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm winds.
Cunty. No, literally. She's an icon for my organization.
Another awkward pause.
Is she gonna be like the host of our cunty games?
Sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Okay, Sino, pack it up.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still
Pack it up, Sino. Wrong game.
Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
These contestants seem very reliable. I don't feel anything special.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to see what the ring looks like.
Knew it! Let's go.
I don't want to talk to people. I want to progress the plot. I want to know what the fuck is gonna happen. Oh, okay.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Wait, where are the guns? Do the guns move or no? They showed them moving in the trailer, so I want to know if they actually like move. The music is a banger. Hold up. Oh my god, the music is so fucking good. Okay, Jianshin, pop off.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
Oh!
As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere.
She's like, don't worry until you die, then we'll start worrying.
For a moment and do some inspections around the ship.
Why am I interviewing a bench? I wish we had Ethereum Wars in 2.0.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing.
Man,
over
not
there.
Ethereum Wars.
Hey, focus. If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Master Yun Li?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
god, why are we switching again? Oh? Hey.
General, report. The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
That was like kind of pointless. The scenes with March.
Coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
They weren't. I got to interview a bench. What did the bench say?
What's a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean
you will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Absolutely nothing.
Let's wait and see.
Make a wish.
Wait, I need to heal my fucking Kafka. Okay. Dude, my Kafka's HP was so mad. I also talked to a D-Ting, at least that's what the little guy said something. No! Did they beat Mose up? What the fuck is going on here? Hold on, wait, I don't want to trigger it yet. Sorry, I'm moving. I'm hiding Kafka. What'd they do? Anyways. Kafka's about to control the Kafka used Spirit Whisper. It was very effective. What's the point?
Get out of my way.
Why did you take a picture of that? What's the point? I wanted to know what the fuck was going on. And I'm gonna send it to homie later. It's Mosa. Weird reasoning. I'm gonna send it to homie later. It's fine.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
Oh, did he get bit?
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain.
Taking a picture when a man is beaten up, sending the picture to get laughed at? I don't think he's gonna get laughed at.
Mortal enemy of the Borisin are able to join
Oh.
in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination?
Yeah, get him, Fei Xiao. Still beaten and vulnerable, poor man.
save your breath.
Memories of beneath the water lies
Okay,
in the endless
bitch.
abyss.
Not bad.
Oh, I could have done this first, but
Harmony and unity.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
Cut in the net.
Wowza. Are you okay?
are you okay? Dude.
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? A one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve.
Hulei's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hulei's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Lawfu and stir up panic.
Oh. There will be attacks all over. Evacuate all the Foxians immediately.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hulei succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hulei wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hulei does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Oh, wait! Oh, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna keep playing, but I'm like, ooh, a ship. There's something out there. And so his only option is the Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Alright, let's go.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, they swiftly began— I can't read that fast!
Cloud Knights! The Borisin have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borisin to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskip Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borisin attacks.
Faishal, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh, Facial! Let's fucking go! Oh! Oh my god! Yukon Slay! Hell fucking yeah! Uses her technique, she grants herself movement speed and will pull enemies. Okay, yeah.
There you are, Faishal. Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the lawful. Try not to go too wild.
Okay, wait. I have to do a team. Okay, we're gonna do her. We're gonna do... I know Mosa's not built.
I will fight alongside you until the very end.
Robin, Aventurine. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna fight now? Oh my god. Boom!
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's see.
Okay, wait. Oh my god! Oh my god! That is the most OP fucking technique ever. I love it.
Short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskip Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Oh! Oh my god!
Everyone, out of the way!
Damn! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That was sick as fuck.
What a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
Bro's had enough. He's sick of the bullshit.
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Jiao Cho's whereabouts.
Is Jiao Cho still alive? What just happened?
That was one of
Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
The general of yours is way out of line. Has the general of yours... I want to see her fire another arrow with my own eyes.
I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around.
Wow, cool
If you
nuke.
can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Okay. Before I continue, Oh, I actively can't. Okay, wait, hold on. I am gonna have to pause for a minute. Because, game said no. I'm gonna put my text back up because I have to... Where the fuck did it go? My text disappeared? Oh, wait. Okay. I'm gonna put BRB. I have to go take care of some matters really quick, so I'll be back as soon as I can. Not the text. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go deal with something. Hold up. Okay, wait, I'm back. The staring intent of Mitsune's VTuber model. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was about. I went in there because Sister Mitsune came in and she was like, we need you for a minute. And so I went in there and I was like, hey, yeah, what do you need? And they were like, oh, nothing, never mind. Like, just like, we just wanted to tell you we were home. Like, I knew. I think they were probably wondering what I was up to, so. Alright, we're back with the story. This bitch has,
What a terrifying attack.
Oh, by the way, how close are we to the end of the story?
Who could have imagined? That's such astonishing.
We're still doing strong. I just want to know how much longer we have in the story, just in case they need me to go back out again. Last quarter? Okay. I figured we were almost done.
Brutal. appears more like a descendant of Duran than we who have
I wanted to
fallen
try and
to our
finish it
current
before they had to call me back out, so.
state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
The fact that you still draw a breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Moktok. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
Oh!
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late.
The actual
for you to
fighting takes
surrender.
quite some time. That might just be my underbuilt
Where
characters.
are Hule and Jiaocho?
Bro's mad over him taking his boyfriend.
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey.
What is it, like the boss fight or something?
That we beasts know well.
Don't we fight both Hule and
break off in arms
Fei Xiao?
to break free from a cage. Today,
What's with the racism? I don't know.
I lived as a hunter for many years.
That's what I was thinking earlier. I was like, why do we have to use the word monkey? Why do we have to say that?
For this recent brief period,
The racism in this game is crazy.
his existence has brought light.
Bro's
back
a
to our
lizard, not a
once
monkey.
blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
Are we gonna get to see his real form?
The
Are we gonna
descendants of
see him do
Duran
some crazy shit?
abandoned the Wolf's Creed in order to ensure our survival.
No. Aw, man. Bro's keeping it on lockdown. He's like, it's not time yet. I held hope, but no. We're gonna get like a third Cienjo arc and then he's gonna show it.
Living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us.
Do they
by Lord
announce it at least or not yet?
shared his vision and his blood.
Oh, hey.
The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack.
There's one cool cutscene with
They
Dan
should
Hong.
die for it as well.
I wasn't listening.
Yao Qing.
Yo, Ching Man!
Fangs. We will fight to the death.
Okay.
How honorable, you mangy dog.
Back to the kitty because she's kind of pretty. Sorry.
Misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel.
Smash. You're so real for that, homie.
Put you down.
Get your mangy ass on. Oh my god. I'm trying to wait because I want to use... Okay, fuck you. I was trying to wait and do Robin's shit first.
Still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yao Qing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
I was talking about Mock Talk's true form. I thought we were talking about Moe's.
Play the next piece. Harmony and unison.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Boris in resurgence.
Yeah, send a picture of Mock Talk instead of that Moe's
No
or
matter
what.
how heroic your
I love
sacrifice,
Moe's. Dragon Men make me
there is
wanna...
no honor in your battles or deaths.
Okay.
Borisin.
Okay, homie. Oh! Oh! What are you doing here?
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will
His
catch
accent is
and
kinda,
send
you have
the
to
same
agree.
fate
No!
as Mock Talk.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't
Someone likes mock talk a lot. It's not him. Ew. Hule?
Stand down, Monza. I am here, Hule. What do
His
you
accent?
wish to say?
No. Fei Shao? A growling old man.
Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xiangzhou must be quite brave.
Oh, it was a growling old man, please.
Blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned
Surely?
the lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
Oh, damn.
I see that it is not only the ruthless
Someone take that "Are you begging me for mercy" sound and use it in an edit, please. What a baddie.
when you think about it. This
Are you begging me for mercy? And then the bomb ass fucking the hardest face out edit in existence. I just discovered Ratio's voice actor is a Cloud Knight. Really? A Dan Hung in PC? Yeah. I'm sure a lot of the VAs have been cast in roles as like NPCs before.
I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dead.
Crimson Moon? Arlecchino mentioned? Crimson Moon Dynasty? Conria? Oh my god. Conria in Star Rail.
And show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then I will pilot the ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisan resurgence.
Okay, calm down, old man.
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands.
Bro, you're just yapping. Come on now.
I accept your
Did you just
challenge,
tell me to
Hule.
calm down?
Because the very
I'm
moment
not that
you
old.
stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Allegra Kark several times in both Genshin and HSR. Yeah, she's Beto and Acheron. And then probably like several NPCs.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore.
Are we gonna fight as Yin
The
Li?
first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Okay, wait. Are we gonna fight with her or no?
I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
I've only heard Sayo and his characters though. Then again, he's very good at manipulating his voice. Yeah. Yes? Okay, wait. If we're gonna fight with her, what's a good team for her? I assume I'm gonna want to keep my Locha here. She does counters, right? So Robin will probably stay. Who else does she go with? I don't have Hua Hua. I assume Hua Hua would be really good for her, though. She's a follow-up? Yeah, I know. I know. Does that mean we put Moza on our team? Are we gonna put Mosa on here? Wait, if we put Mosa on here, then we ought to do Aventurine, right? Yes. Okay, how's this for a team? How's this for our Yinli team? Does this look good? Do we look good here today? Chat, I'm gonna need to like fucking level up my Mosa's relics. Mosa, the man you are. Okay, this is kind of like hot ass, but I have literally nothing. And I don't want him dying at the hands of, whatever I'm gonna fight. Yeah, see, this is literally, like, dog water, but I'm just using it for now. It's gonna be a placeholder. Jojo better be a nasty dog. Okay. Built team. Optional checkup on March 7th.
March, it's me, Yuli. Are you okay?
Back to the kitty because she's kind of pretty. I can't stop looking at her face. What the fuck? Have you ever listened to Nasty Dog? I've only heard it on TikTok. I haven't heard the actual song.
Still a nervous wreck.
You still seem nervous.
Me and Cat Mama rolled into the distant fog. Little does she know I'm a nasty dog.
Being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything.
Oh.
Not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
Nasty dog.
March, calm down.
I'm here. Wait, about your mission, I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as
Going
the
again.
ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you.
Would love to
Ask
stay.
yourself,
Is it late?
you are
Oh yeah, it's
nameless
kind of
of
late,
the
isn't it?
Astral Express. You have always
But
been
can't.
free to
Fair
come and
enough.
go as you please.
Have a good night then, homie.
Why?
Rest well if you're
But you
resting.
board a sky splitter
Enjoy the
with
rest of your
me. When my
night.
grandfather gave
It's
us this
11:21.
mission.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
Bye, bye, homie. Have a good night.
I also
Love
want the war
yous.
dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors
I'm gonna
every
blow up
stop,
my school. Oh, Twitch, that's a
here
joke.
that I met
That's
my
joking.
masters,
What?
made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go.
I
carry
sent
out
you
the
a few
mission
videos from what
Grandpa gave
happened at the college near me.
March,
Oh shit, are they on TikTok?
and your victory glorious.
I'll watch them. I'm gonna try and speedrun the event, catch up on Wuwa and Genshin, and then I'll check it.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been
Discord?
any new
Okay.
developments.
Okay, if it's Discord, I'll probably check it immediately.
Is that you, Miss Yunli?
I got them sent by my
If
mates.
there's anything that I
Okay.
can help you with, please let me know.
Night, homie!
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
It's Dr. Ratio. Do you have a way of identifying Borison?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to
Oh, you're right, it
Borson
is!
and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Clown Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
Dr. Ratio, when the Intelligentsia Guild is out of grant money, so he has to become a Cloud Knight. Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed. Why is he wearing this pathetic armor?
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
At least no one could see his face, nor could he see the idiot's face. He went from wearing one of those plaster fucking heads to wearing a helmet. I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
Oh.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time?
Is it Hule?
I'll go check it out.
The Star Skiff is using the contested.
Oh wait, no, it's probably the Trailblazers,
Would you
isn't
like me
it?
to lead the way?
No need.
Yanqing and
You have
them.
your own duties to take care of. I will be fine.
It's either
by myself.
Hule or Yanqing and his team.
I have to check on this immediately.
Feeling lucky.
Wait, what is her fucking...
Intercepting sword technique.
Okay, it does that.
Routine inspection. All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the passengers go?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6. What are we counting down?
Down from 10.
Oh.
If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out.
Help!
3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
Oh! Perfect timing. We also got more snacks now.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
The heck were you doing back there? You're not a Borison in disguise, are you?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
I could tell when your avatar body got
Borison on the
twistedly
ground suddenly launched
turned
an
and...
attack.
Yeah.
General Fei Shao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
And next snap?
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place.
We have food now. We have more food. To receive snacks, yeah.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
Okay, set those to the side for the moment.
More manpower is always a good thing.
More snacks.
The Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
Oh.
What's happening?
I'm just like 2 dialogue boxes ahead.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Oh shit.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
We gotta destroy some shit on the way there, you know. Same. What is this? We both got stuck in the door. What the fuck is that?
Strange. Why is there no one here?
There's something in the box, isn't there? You missed a chest. Oh, I'm not collecting the chests yet. I'm gonna go back and get them later. I never ever opened chests during first playthrough.
Cloud Knights. They're over
I
here.
always collect them during story. No, I never do. Because I go back and I explore by myself.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Oh shit!
Don't worry, children.
Because I don't want to find them later and forget.
To hide your bodies over here.
I still need to finish finding the last, like, 3 I have in the Shackling
I
prison.
truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted.
I need to get a map.
For no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Alright, bet.
Yes, you!
Oh my god. Damn! Back on the Cienjo, when we went through the artisanship place, I went through every place before fighting the deer and such.
That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard.
I'm sure if I weren't streaming, I probably would have explored before, like, progressing the story. But I'm streaming, and it's been like 4 hours already, so...
To begin their slaughter. Let's go.
I know I'm almost at the end, but...
Come with me to the ring.
Fuck off!
Feeling lucky.
Intercepting sword.
Pro for their stealth.
Down to earth. Right on time. Right on time.
Nothing.
Right on time.
Watch your head.
I keep forgetting to do her fucking thingy.
Has been clear.
Feeling lucky.
Intercepting sword technique.
Oh wait, let me get some, Okay, wait. I had to switch my earbud as well. Oh, shit! There we go. My March died in that fight.
Down to earth. Right on time.
Listen to the final song of Resonate all together.
Within the self, strike.
I just zoomed through all the wolves' face shell. I don't have that luxury, now do I?
Feeling lucky.
Intercepting sword technique. This way. We're not too late. Leap through clouds.
Wait, can I see the builds? I want to see if I can see the builds. I didn't get to look at Fei Xiao's build. Oh, it doesn't give me light cone. Oh, I was gonna see if it gave me, like, light cone. Hey! Okay.
Harmony and unison.
Hedge your bets.
Hard to lose.
Right on time. Down to earth.
There we go. I keep forgetting she has the fucking ult. Is that it? That's all you wanted to say?
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr.
Albert, what the fuck is he doing here? Are we gonna get to see like an actual fucking owl? Albert? Are we gonna see his actual like model? We're gonna see a fucking bird in the middle of the stage, aren't we? Oh! Oh dear.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
Oh shit.
My apologies. The spectators that you
Damn, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's like a sick as fuck. The spectator's like, Uno reverse. Okay, we had to like go along with the chant. Are we gonna fight Hule right now? Oh.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get a cutscene! Are you fucking kidding me?
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely.
These Cienjo masterminds.
However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Oh, so it's a fake war dance.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers.
Oh my gosh, that's why. Okay, smart.
Will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
Smart. This is why we stand King
What
Yuan.
do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
Aventuring a Fei Xiao
General
works
Fei Xiao
well.
will be in charge
Yeah.
of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Okay. And we're going back to March.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Okay, let's see. Alright, we're switching teams again. I have a feeling we're gonna fight Hule. I know he's weak to fucking, yeah.
Peach blossoms and the...
Feeling lucky.
Oh my god, I got lucky. Oh! Okay.
You guys... You're
Just
not
spin the enemies around and then run.
Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
I don't want to use her, but I have a feeling we're gonna go against Hule.
Resonate all together. I need to be brief.
Okay, are we back? Are we good? Okay, it looks like we're good. What's the bit rate? It's gathering. It's doing something. Okay.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Hello, hi. Under the careful planning and deliberation you generate, you're about to face powerful Borisan enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing forward. I'm ready.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
What?
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights.
I was thinking Yanqing is kind of like Jinglu, but weaker and also ice. I think that's kind of the point.
Just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death. That offers no
I'm at the same spot as you.
only mortal danger.
Are you trying to match? Are you trying to match up and play this with me at the same rate?
To use General Jing Yuan.
He's gonna prove himself.
Since I'm already here.
Yunli, in this march, may
No.
your blades be sharp.
Just so happened to be at the same spot.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades. Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Fuck yeah! Now I can continue.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah! Oh my! Cutscene!
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Oh no! We're gonna fight him!
A long time for this Hule.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that! Chat, I just kinda like fucked myself over.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Let's see who gets him first.
Here you go, Master.
Eliminating front. Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
What the fuck? Excuse me. It keeps putting me to normal speed.
Opening act. He shall finally arrives.
Help me, Mr. Tora. Time to
My adventure is too OP. This guy don't even do any damage. Okay. Oh my!
I've had enough. Time to finish this game.
Oh my god. Huh? You got past me? The shields are insane. Oh my god! What the fuck? What happened to him? Hello? What happened to him? Hello? Is he crying blood? Hello?
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead
My trash. I only beat him now. I had Noctule twice.
and the only way to save her is here.
Were you playing in normal mode or fast mode?
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
Fast.
I must leave, Foxy. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine.
I knocked him out by break 2
It
times.
is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle.
Does this mean I suck? No?
You really did put hard work into researching us.
What the fuck is going on?
This is where your journey ends.
You beat him so fast? That's because I have E6 Clara! My E6 Clara took his ass down!
The healer, Jiao Cho.
What team did you have? I had March, Clara, Robin, Aventurine. It was Clara and Robin carried her. Yeah, Clara and Robin carried for sure.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
Okay,
There's
buddy.
No need to thank me.
If
You're a healer. Can you cure
My
me
Clara
of
is E6. I've lost the 50-50 to her so many times.
If I can, do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to
And
die
then,
in
yeah.
battle? Listen to me, child.
You got fast
Your
at it with
condition
OP characters?
is not
I
suited
wanted to beat this motherfucker! I thought the fight was gonna be much harder.
And can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady.
What?
This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by
Adventuring
pure
made it
war?
easy.
All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jojo, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? Stop!
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood.
Oh my god!
Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing.
Oh my
through
god.
veins. Sooner
Is he gonna die?
you will begin to feel the effects.
Is he gonna die? What the fuck?
Lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives. Then it can also be called a great medicine.
Oh my god.
I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
Stop. Are we getting a death right now?
Bring victory to the Yao Qing.
Oh my god.
So, you want to play dirty? It's colder.
Huh?
Sword. It's even colder.
Oh my god. Here we go again.
Are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Time for us to put this dog down. Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master.
Let's meet all together. Nice.
Stars echo.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I need to be brief.
Annihilate. But that does not mean you can defeat me.
Help me, Mr. Tara.
Is your command
Are you sure about that?
You may be hard to carry, but that does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I knew that the poison he mentioned and yapped about the start meant something. I forgot all about that. Oh my god. Okay, wait. We have Yanqing now. We're building Yanqing. We need, oh my god. Yanqing, Robin, Avon. Who else do we put? Probably like some other sustain unit? Do I have another sustain unit? Wait, hold on. Let me check. I want to make sure I have a good team for this. I could use my Bronya. I haven't used her in ages, though. Okay, she's still built. We'll give it a shot. We'll do Yanqing Hyper Carry. How about that? Okay, wait.
Show your courage. Shift the balance.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I could take on 10 more. How are things on the ground? You saved my life. I can't believe you didn't tell me the plan.
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast.
Dude, Aventurine can make Hule make sounds with the
The best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourself.
As he's getting like hit by fucking flying coins.
Defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to
That's so powerful. Yunli was like, oh my god, I gotta compliment this dude.
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness. Struck fear into him.
Yeah, definitely awe-inspiring righteousness. And not
What's the
poison.
point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Did we though? Did we?
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hulai. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless...
That was sick what Yanqing did. I knew it. Even when Blade said that one time, did she teach you? Fei Xiao talking to Fei Xiao. What? Oh. Fire, quantum. Okay, wait. Fire, quantum, physical wind. Do I have a good team for this? Can I brute force it with a Firefly team? I have a feeling that probably won't work. I might do... Ooh, wait. Clara, Jade, Robin, and then Wind. We could do... Actually, we'll take Locha. That way we have the additional healing from Jade. Plus we can get his ring of attack. That time when Yanqing was... Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay. We got this. This is an okay team. We'll just go, like, all follow-ups.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I make my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood.
Oh.
I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
What now?
I'm a lurk then? Because I'm behind?
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
So she's gonna... Oh, she becomes corrupt. Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck?
General.
Oh shit! Oh no!
Die, Borisin. What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
A VIP has dropped by.
Okay, wait.
I always deliver.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
on the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Stay back, cleric.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Thorpe!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Receive divinity. As your command.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
The dead return.
Okay, wait. We got Robin up now.
Stars echo.
As your command.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Lose some, win some.
Stay back, cleric.
I will devour you. Need to be free.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Thorpe!
I can't see your healer.
Even
Wait.
ancient, they'll take a mile.
I can't see you or hear you, but when you enter relay battle, you can pick casual mode or normal mode. I didn't know that. Oh. See, I didn't know that either.
Always deliver.
I'll see you all. As your command. Target threat index. Hide.
Loose.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Who's the little backstabber?
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
It's a gear icon. I think I'm good. I think I can beat this. Oh! There's her bow.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh my god!
Put her faith in us! Trying.
I promise. I will cure you.
Oh my god!
Feisha.
No one can live forever, Jiao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
What the fuck is happening?
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Huh? Where are we?
You are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, General!
You always lead the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Lule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Feisha?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou,
Fei Xiao has joined the team. Fei Xiao team!
I will fight alongside you until the very end.
Does it give me any information? Oh my god. Oh, I can kill them. What is it? The weak, sympathy, justice, Xianzhou's cover-up, doubt. The universe in its original form. Okay. Use basic attack to break the illusion.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Wu-Leg.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's claw, you have betrayed the alliance.
Moon rage, death, betrayal. Enemy of Xianzhou, fear, betrayal of trust. You're also an abomination, a monster.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against. At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will become enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation.
I'm still behind you and I can't hear you, but I love Xianzhou stories. Use basic attack.
To instill terror within me. All of this is nothing but a phantom.
Oh, voice acting go hard. Boris and Warhead, your future. Return to the pack. A new path.
Did you say?
The descendants of Duran came to rescue me, hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would overturn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borisons return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borison. They would rather place their hopes as an idol to an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borison like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borison are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borison on to you, former Borison war slave, and future Foxian ruler.
Use basic attack to break the illusion. Okay.
Your healer, Jojo, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your morbid rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
This was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We're both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these troops, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust.
is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Oh my gosh!
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop. Virgo, look up. Look at that light in the sky. That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Miracle, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had, but we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybone that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walked silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I,
Saran! Oh my god.
ways that you think.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Honkai. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Oh!
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this.
Oh my god, the music!
Until my very last
Oh my god.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and knelt. I once knew strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Oh my?
disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Ule!
Okay, wait.
Lurks in the heart of every boar's head and fox.
Lux arrow equals nuke.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Ecliptic inner beast. Wait, ecliptic inner beast parts and shadow of Fei Xiao are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonance state increase when the part is broken. Wait, what? Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonance state when increases when the part is broken. Okay. Shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Your move, Ule.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
You cannot hide. Pray!
They're all together. Great. Stars echo.
Time to reap, you cattle.
Wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
Wait, what is it? You?
Watch your head.
Damn!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I'll play along.
Stars echo.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate. That won't do. I swear to you.
Forever triumphant.
Damn!
Harmony and unity.
Hedge your bets.
That won't do.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, shit!
Watch your head.
Can I, like, not die? Is that possible at all?
Stars echo.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Oh. Use Terror Split and use the Shadow.
I swear.
Mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Oh! Oh my god!
Has always been myself.
Oh shit!
General. General, you're awake.
Oh my god. Oh shit. The Wolfheim mission has finally come to a smooth end. Okay. The Warhead is defeated and slain. The Wolf Troopers can no longer resist. They're at death's door. Find Jiao Chou, who is at death's door. Okay. This time there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hule's jailbreak. Huh? One more. Lingsha?
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Okay, wait. Am I gonna fight? Let me get my... Just in case they have me fight.
It's an honor to fight to the sound of Miss Robin's voice.
Just in case they have me fight.
Again.
Oh?
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Okay.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron?
Elder Tower?
I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge
Why
of
is he
passing on.
why is he kinda pretty?
What's with this new look?
Oh my. He's kinda.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan. Becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingshaw today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Oh, wait, why?
So the disciples of
Huh?
Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
That's not expected, but it still brings me pain.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Don Hung, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation.
Huh? The propagation?
Of even
What?
a bit of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal.
The propagation?
The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Don Hung, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However,
If they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
This shit again? What?
Imagine if there were a way to transform
Huh?
other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then...
Didn't they try to do this shit before? Didn't Dan Feng try to do something like that?
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I'm deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Oh? Huh?
Miss Bailu.
What the fuck are you doing here? What?
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Ling Sha, everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
Huh?
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Huh? What?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
Yeah, get him, Dan Hung.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
What? You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taura. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
Yeah.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Hung, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance.
Ooh!
Now I'm simply a
He says
novice,
I can beat you up. I have no consequences.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spirit.
Oh! Beat him up, Dan Hung! Oh my! Oh shit, what's going on? Oh, I was so good for calling that fight! Oh my god. Shit.
Like fun till everything bursts to ashes. eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step.
Oh my god, the lag. Hello. Okay. Cutscene? Oh my god.
Dragon Lady, are you alright? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Hello? Oh.
You actually
Oh,
came
shit.
here in person?
Hey!
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu.
Oh.
Her hatred for evil. I'm sure she will.
Another general mention?
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have
Just
the upper
one
hand.
horn.
But if you're under the impression that this advantage
He's
can be
pretty,
used to
but
settle
why
the
is he gotta
score
be
with us preceptors,
evil?
that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us?
One grown split
As
into
I
two.
mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive.
What?
You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
What? Dude, I think you're a little too late.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today.
Ooh, shit.
No
Haha.
And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Haha. You're late, bro. Too little, too late. Huh? What happened? Oh? Operation Wolf Hut showdown has ended. The mess. Oh, what? Mitsune is mourning for someone? What? What the fuck? What? Please, what? What the fuck is going on?
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit. You've already arranged my
Please.
death. Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
This kind of make-believe adds a genuine touch. It was Bailu's idea. It's a zombie!
Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
Please.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourself. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Tauron's outfit is cool. I'd like to have a character like that with normal horns. Yes! Make Tauron playable, Hoyo!
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Shao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules.
Oh, I hate to take it. I hate to tell you.
Sound exactly like Master Yenshing. But for
Golden
now,
and white
both
jacket.
of us
Yes.
are forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some
Give us the
practice.
Sienju character with that outfit.
I'm the least accomplished in sword.
Give it to Marshall Hua. Give it to the Marshal.
I really ought to thank my master.
I got my credit card ready.
On my behalf.
The ancient sea ebbs. Okay, wait, I gotta collect. Okay, wait, can I gamble? Is it gambling time? It's gambling time! I don't know what my pity is! I think it's like 30 or 40 something. $46. $47. $48. Oh my gosh. Nothing. Okay.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
Oh!
You
Charming.
came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment? Unfortunately, only one master is here.
Oh, uh-oh.
I'm doing fine.
What happened to Yanqing?
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master! His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her.
Dude needs to catch a fucking break. He's fighting with everybody.
Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat? The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
The enemies were mostly taken care of by Fei Xiao. I didn't have a chance to get hurt.
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Go lie down.
Got it, Lucia.
Go to bed.
What about
It's bedtime.
Smiley Fox Healer?
Oh yeah, how are they?
The hood.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
Uh-huh. Okay.
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know
She
everything
thinks
that
she's
happens in the
sneaky.
Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet.
Luminescent
I spotted her
depths?
heading that way earlier.
Okay.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to
Yeah, they're all
Fei
three
Xiao.
out. They're all out of there.
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
They're all just chilling outside.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the Shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Oh.
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore.
What? Is he blind? What the fuck?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Is he blind?
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
Dude!
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
Oh.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them.
Dude, that's so fucking sad.
The
Man.
threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with.
Dude, that's so fucked.
Some ideas. Let them out.
That's a cool character detail, though.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the
There's one thing that annoys me. The message was too long for Twitch, so I sent it to you on Discord.
Distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaocheng, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of hunt.
Yeah, get him, Fei Xiao!
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Seed of Divine Foresight? Huh?
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. Truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges."
Okay.
She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return.
Mm-hmm.
Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance.
The elf Susheng is
what
cool.
about the war dance? While the wolf hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, we aren't placating them. We also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Law Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
Oh, nice.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Law Fu. My thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Law Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Lawfu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
It's
The
just
goal of
a...
the Xianzhou Alliance has not
It's just to
changed
sow
in thousands
destruction.
of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal.
Yeah, the destruction just doesn't care. They just want destruction.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
Oh my god, martial appearance? Please?
It's clear
That would be sick as fuck if they gave us a martial appearance.
Thousands of amber arrows. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me. Yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation.
More generals?
We gathered today not just to tackle the Law Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths. It's... oh? Let it burst forth.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last came.
Oh my god!
I dearly miss each of you generals during this time.
Oh my god, Yao Guang!
Was the seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued.
Oh my god.
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Law Fu, but an uninvited third.
Oh my god, we have 4 generals! Where are the other 2?
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist. With the Law Fu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand
sincere strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Genuine, the interrogation of prisoners on
Lucha mentioned! Lucha mentioned!
Mr. Genuine's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Lafu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol.
Huh?
A strategy.
Godslayer protocol?
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that trap?
Lucha mentioned!
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolved around
Oh my god!
the blonde traveler. To be precise,
Oh my god!
propagation.
Oh my god!
The sworn author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom.
Oh my god.
Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Tianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May.
Oh?
Haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Tianzhou loft.
What?
3, 2, 1. Right on time.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Do you remember your name?
Huh?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an Amicast.
Oh my god, is she back?
Killing Flames Merchant Guild on Xianzhou Lafu.
Oh my god, is she back? Oh my god, is she back? That was so insane! Oh my god! Oh my god! Joe, we got Lucha mentioned! We got a Lucha mention! Let's fucking go! Oh my god! That was amazing! Holy shit! She's on the Yuchui! Oh my god! Are we going to the Yuchui for the next Xianzhou arc? We're gonna go back in like a fucking year.